Welcome everyone to HELLBLADE Part 2. Let's try to finish the game in this one stream.
Who are you?
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby.
Faramir.
I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
helped,
Freyslag had fallen to the Draugar.
And to something
I
else.
walked into a massacre,
what was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draugar doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her,
thunder
A
and blood,
creature called through death.
and I was an offering.
tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship
He
her.
seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left these lands, so
We should leave as well.
we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone does.
We do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
Beautiful land. Definitely a frame rate dip.
I need to return home, to my people.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village.
Her, the old tiger.
We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They
land.
have lost
From here to my
everything.
village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
So you're from Orkneyar by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here.
The master.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
Þorkistur?
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? He'll kill you. Worse.
You need to go there, Senua.
Damn, frame rate really took a dive.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorkester.
I can't believe that there is no such thing as a 60 frame rate lock option in the game.
What a terrible thing this is. The Draugar were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible. I believed that with time, we could claw back our land.
He wished that.
But he didn't believe it.
He has no hope.
This gets darker, bloodier with each day that passes.
Look. That monster, Thorkester, is still there.
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
But if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Draugar took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him. She saw it. Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
Our wound looks bad, Thorgistur.
I don't want to talk to
Well,
you.
if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you, but this changes nothing. Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltaiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltaiga.
Tiger.
A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimma knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this, the nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day, just endless night.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Man would add.
But god damn, it's a beautiful land, Dodo.
This place.
What is this place?
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here, promised them a new life,
Called this home.
an escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy,
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him.
but then the volcano and the darkness came.
The monster started enslaving people.
Iltaiga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't.
They need you.
They are dead if they don't fight back.
Really interested how we're gonna deal with the giant, considering how difficult she deals with the normal enemies. How the hell is she gonna damage a giant? That would be a fun thing to see.
Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. But Iltaiga can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgestur, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
We change a couple of settings here. I gotta get that frame rate a little bit better if I can. I don't know what this is, but let's put it at 30. Maybe that helps a little bit. Doubtful, but let's go with medium. Is that gonna affect anything? Reflection, quality, volumetrics. What is this? We get 2 frame rates like that. That's not enough. View distance usually helps. But I'm not even using full video memory, so what the hell is the problem then? That's bad optimization in that case.
She can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now, a tremor on her skin, a being taking shape. Something is coming.
What is it?
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it.
Uh-oh.
She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming. It's coming.
Wait.
Il Tiger.
Tiger. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
Oh, can't wait to see that giant. That would be cool as heck.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Get out of here.
Run to the hills. Run for your lives.
Unstoppable. She is unstoppable. She will take you. She is screaming our name. She is hunting us. Stop, careful. Careful, keep going.
She's stupid. Holy crap. That's a giant, alright.
Fear. Can you feel it? She is
Reaching for something.
She wants him. Quick.
him.
Save him.
Quick.
She was brave.
She's stupid.
She can see into you.
She a monster.
You are monsters.
She's
She is like us. She is suffering like you. We can see her.
She knows you.
He is helping us.
No!
You saved him, remember?
Yes, he's saving you now.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Hide! Run!
She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world. A hell of their own creation. And they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
Was a monster. We're not safe yet. Where are we?
Make him explain.
What is happening?
Iltoiga.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More
whomever
of
they
them
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Now some of us, we hide,
You have to fight, not
make
hide.
defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me, tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fargrimr? We found a way to keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He
Your
believes.
people.
PP head.
There is no other way.
Tell us, tell us.
What are they?
Impressive storytelling and the character.
He is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left
He
peace.
takes innocent people.
Evil. This
Gameplay is mediocre, there's not much of it.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
Interesting care, voice acting is fantastic. I mean, it's an incredibly immersive game.
Can show him. He's a
If you're in for a storytelling, then
another way.
a story-focused game, then yeah, this is... You're not gonna get much better than this.
And I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fargrimr. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no
He
way.
is right.
No, here's Shadow.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers,
You thought you were helping them.
and now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them.
I'll answer that in a second, mate. Let me just say this cutscene.
The giant. You can't stop them.
I will kill the giant.
Is it better than some others like the new God of War games? No, no. It can't be better because you can only compare the storytelling part of it, you know. This is high level storytelling, but God of War also has high level storytelling and fantastic characters and fantastic graphics and all of that. But God of War also has really good gameplay. Even I'd say great, especially the second one. The second one improved on combat and all that. So it's more of a game. This is more of a movie. So it's difficult to compare the two, but no, it can't be. It can't be better. It might be a little bit better in the terms of storytelling, but then again, it's not that much better in that aspect. I think that new God of War storytelling is phenomenal.
The giant. They told you so. You have seen it. So
But these voices and binaural audio, it does something to you, man. It's very incredibly immersive.
there is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
A light to banish the darkness.
This is basically what you're doing in this game for the most part, walking. Then there's a bit of fighting, which is very immersive due to the graphics and the setting of it all. It's quite impressive, honestly, but the gameplay of it is mediocre. There's not much behind it, but it's very immersive, even the combat. And that's all you do, actually. And as you can see, this game does one thing incredible, and that is it throws everything into the immersion of the character. So there's no pickups, there's nothing glowing, none of that type of things. So it helps a lot. Stop yawning, for fuck's sake. Sorry about that. No, it's not. The performance so far is not that good because it's not optimized that well. Unfortunately, I have been playing just before you joined with the settings a little bit to make it better, but currently it's running at 50 frames per second. It's dropping to 45, then going to 50. But before that, it was worse. And I tried lowering the settings and so on, but holy shit, that's creepy. But it didn't help. So the optimization is not great, but maybe they can update it, so it should be fixed, I guess. Oh, God damn it, I can't stop yawning. Alright, so what the hell am I supposed to do here? The hell? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. It can be very hard to know where to go in this game at times. Not always, but at some places. I don't get it. Ah, I had to interact with it. Ah, alright, I got it. Animations are amazing. When it comes to the presentation factor, this game is 10 out of 10. There's no doubt about that. In all aspects of the presentation.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
Destroy yourself inside yourself. My path is the only path.
You can't hurt me. You can't keep me trapped.
That's one thing I've heard is this one has simplified much from the first, like traversing puzzles and combat, with the one true upgrade being the graphical fidelity as well as storytelling. I didn't play the first one, mate, so I got no clue.
You way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You will never save them. You can't even save yourself. The gods cannot be destroyed. The only path is to seek their favor. If you would just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
Torch. You can't do anything without your torch. You're here now forever. Think.
Sets us free. I speak for the gods.
You can't hurt
The
me.
only way to appease them is with sacrifice.
I won't let you stop me.
You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
There is always a way.
No. You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of.
Fucking prophet over here. He predicted my death. Oh god damn it, I just can't. These guys are difficult as hell for me.
You must do as I say, or you will anger the gods. Fire will appease the gods. Death is the only curse they understand. Submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again.
That's a creepy ass voice actor, man. Maybe not creepy, but scary as shit. But fantastic voice acting across the board, without a doubt.
It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth. We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice. It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed, and the people prospered. Until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
This was powerful.
Your father's lies. Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
That the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be,
You are special.
not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices.
How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senwa? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close,
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. As you won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
They're secret people. Powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. Whatever ties we have... or
That's
we feel
original
are
Hidden
is
Folk.
there. Although I did consume their bitter bread.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
They
not
did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might
before.
even try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock
Hey Nick.
close to here.
No, this is Midgard.
Said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to. You will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us. We will make them.
Make them. They know things. They can see things. They can hear things.
They are
Let me try to do something with the graphics. I just want to see how bad the optimization really is. Upscaler. Why do we need to? Why we need the upscaler? Though I don't get it. If I go to low,
the ones that pulled us here. They are
nah, it's the same thing.
not us here.
They will
I
save
gained 3 frame rate.
death.
I mean, the game still looks good as heck,
To end the giants.
They will save you.
but that's just that's
No more sacrifices.
the confirmation that it's not on my end. Yes, it is. This is a proper movie experience. We're gonna go with texture quality high. Yeah, we can play like this. Should be alright. Yeah, it's a movie-based experience. Everything is focused towards the immersion and the storytelling. And they do it they do an amazing job. These voices that she's experiencing are truly. I haven't played the first one, so these voices and the binaural audio, or however you pronounce that,
Every day that dies,
it's impressive, really. The atmosphere
another loses their life. Night.
and the immersion that this game creates. It's
Cast away.
truly something special. But the gameplay, well, I mean, the game doesn't try really to go into the gameplay area too much, except for walking and fighting. Ah, so there's the collectible of sorts, right? The skulls. I don't care about the collectibles. I'm not gonna attempt to collect those. Well, that's the thing. I don't know, but so far not. No, she has episodes over time. We just exited one of the episodes, but this should be Midgard. This should be real.
Fargrim, I told you they are hidden. The hidden folk.
Where?
Not just another stone.
No,
Something special.
it is an orb.
No field of view slider. Uh, why is that such important thing? More than no field of view slider pisses me off the fact that there's no frame rate cap. I don't understand why that isn't in the game. There is V-Sync, I know that, but
They can hear us. We cannot hear them.
aha, you have motion sickness because of the low field of view. I didn't know that. Damn, that sucks, man. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
A path hidden.
Not anymore.
You can see it now.
Follow it.
Find the offering.
Jesus, that sounds terrible, mate. I've never heard that that field of view could induce motion sickness. But then again, I know very little about motion sickness, so...
She will not fail. They are listening.
Sucks, man. Sucks. So basically, any first-person shooter that you're first-person game that you're playing needs to have field of view, right? Or is it just with... Or is it with third-person games? Oh, what am I saying? This is a third-person game.
Passed this test, Senua. But there will be more.
There's always more.
Well done, Senua.
She is strong enough.
You will not die like the others before.
You will survive this.
Fargrim knew.
He could see her.
See what she really is.
He knows about us.
He can hear us as
So
well.
Portal 2, was there any other game besides Hellblade 1 and Portal 2? I mean, that's a shame, eh, to not be able to experience Hellblade 1. I haven't played Hellblade 1, but I'm guessing that you won't be able to experience Hellblade 2 as well then. Because of that. That sucks. Because truly, if you like story in a game and immersion and those types of things, this is definitely a game to check out, without a doubt. Ah, so widescreen helps. Okay, okay.
The Skalds say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their...
Ah, any file, okay. Yeah, but I mean, I don't get it. Why don't they put these things in the game? It pisses me off when developers don't put these options in games. Especially on PC. That's the biggest benefit of PC is to have as many options as possible in the graphical section in order to tailor the experience to your liking, especially if you have issues. So, like you have. Or maybe if you don't have strong enough PC so that you can limit frame rate, so that the performance is stable. I mean, Total Biscuit, eh? Damn, man. See, that's the problem, and one of these people disappear if they were doing a good thing, and Total Biscuit was doing a lot of good things. I didn't know about the FOV slider, but he was a proponent of many good things in games. Yep. He taught me a lot how to think about games, how to see these practices, and how some of the decision making in the games actually affects the game overall to become anti-consumer and not consumer friendly. And then it clicked for me as well, so he influenced me a lot. I don't know if I'm going backwards or wherever I'm going right now. I got no clue. Can be really confusing to find the path in this game.
They are hiding from her. They want more.
Ah, okay.
The next step.
Like a big asshole, this thing looks like. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really love this depiction of Midgard.
She has found it. See what is it?
And I was quite surprised with the depiction of Asgard in God of War Ragnarok. I loved that too.
We will find you.
They doubt us.
1 second, please. Sorry about this. Some preparations for the concert. We are going, surprisingly so, to Belgrade on Rammstein. I wasn't supposed to go, but my girl gifted me a ticket for my upcoming birthday. That's in 2 months, but I don't have the money for it, so she said she's gonna pay for it as a birthday present. So we are now going on Rammstein. Can't wait. I was already 2 times. I was on their concert, on their concert 2 times already in my life, so I know what they are and what the show they produce. It's a must see. I don't care what you listen to. If Rammstein comes anywhere close, always go on them. Always, they never disappoint. It's such a show that that now no one else produces in the world. So now we have to see this from a certain angle. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of these puzzles, to be honest. I mean, they are artistic and all that, but I don't think that they add that much to the game, to be honest. I still don't know what I even need to do. I'm just trying to, I guess, align the things.
She knew you. You can see beyond the veil. You don't.
Don't doubt, Senua.
No.
So what, I activated that one? Or no, then it deactivates. Fucking hell, what do I have to do here? Let's try to activate this third one and maybe that's gonna give me a clue to what I need to do. Alright, that's one. Yeah, that's the problem with no tutorials. Kinda doesn't give you a clue what you should be looking for. I mean, I'm here, alright. Hey, Deacon. And what the hell do I have to do now? Alright, this is the basic activation of something. Ah, alright, so basically... I got it. So it makes the environment change a little bit. But to what degree? Let's see. Goes well, mate. Goes well. Story has taken a turn. It's even more interesting. Ah, okay, I got it. We got the combination down. It was actually simple. I'm just a moron sometimes. I don't know if this happens to any of you. Oh man, this dog of mine, I swear, man. It's not his fault, it's the other dogs. Anyway, when you take a nap during the afternoon and then you wake up, and you suddenly become stupid for an hour or two. I don't know if that happens to anyone. But to me, it usually does, and it's frustrating as hell. I don't know why that affects my brain, but it does. Like I can't think properly, I can't focus, I can barely talk. Ah, so that's normal. Okay, mate. Look, I don't like that you are at that state too, but it's a relief, definitely. And why the hell does the headaches happen always after the afternoon nap? Okay, why? What's the connection there? Didn't I? Okay, where's the third one? I don't know where the third one is. Oh, it's up there. So I'm what's supposed to fly now? Oh, okay, so now it's here. And then we need to remove these, remove the obstacles somehow. But how do we climb there? That might be mine then, mate, because I have issues with that as well. I slobber on my pillow. My pillow after I take, especially an afternoon nap, it's soaked with saliva. I sleep like a retard. Snore like a motherfucker, of course. It's all very girlfriend friendly, you know. She loves my snoring. I don't get, how the hell do I get to that point? I don't understand. Yeah, girls look for the dudes with the biggest snore. Yeah. In that case, I win. I don't understand. Ah, okay, I got it. Fucking idiot. You go here.
More bodies.
Good luck, mate. What an idiot. I just had to do this. Usually I'm alright at puzzles, but as I explained earlier, I'm a bit slow. Slower than usual. By the way, I've downloaded Mario Paper, the RPG. I think I'm gonna play that a little bit to see what that's all about. Someone suggested that game in the comment section on one of the games. Never really knew that that thing comes out. But would be interesting to play and review.
She's on the right path.
Oh yes.
What Fagrima said.
She is the light he knew he would find.
This is one of those rare games that does visions and otherworldly stuff
Prove it
the right way.
Can you show them
Very few games do this right.
us, Senna?
Can you still hear them?
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread.
That's it. Now we dipped to 30 frames per second.
Yes, she can still hear them.
She can.
We can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
So this is also some sort of a collectible thing, right?
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll.
I like this. This gives you some kind of a lore of the land, and that's cool. Doesn't have to be a reward. The story can be the reward in itself.
Over there. It's coming from down there.
And who doesn't like a Nordic mythology story, right? God damn, they have such a cool mythology.
The lake.
Like a mirror.
You can see the reflection.
A hidden world.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
Beautiful. Beautiful turned ugly in a second.
Are you the one, Sin?
She has to be.
The lake is here too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right.
So deep and dark. It is trying to claim
Deep
us.
and dark.
Take you down with it.
At least now I know now I understand what the puzzles are about.
You knew it would get harder.
I'm scared.
Harder. Alright, let's see where these things are. Where the wild things are. So, there's one over there. But if I change the path completely, then what happens? Huh, I didn't even know one was over here. That was easy.
Give it back to them. It's theirs.
Troika, why are they here? Were they seeking the hidden fruit? This is not a good sign. What were they doing here?
They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you.
I don't want to die.
Ah, that was too early. I suck at this. But I still like it. It's quite immersive. Oh wow, that was a fast kill. Ah, shit. You know what? I like this little detail. She was done with the... oh wait, I forgot to turn on my light. Sorry about that. So, I like what she did now. Basically, she was fighting a bunch of enemies, and then she looked around if there are any more of them waiting for her or coming up. I like that. That little detail creates more of a realistic situation. Much better. Nice. So what does this change? If I do this, then it's up. So that means that the path is... aha, the path is clear. Okay, so that opened up a path. So I just missed the fight, mate. Damn. It was quite a good fight. I'm starting to dig the combat a bit more now. It's not, don't get me wrong, it's not God of War Ragnarok or anything like that, but... but it does have its charm. Mainly because of the animations and the presentation. It's quite impressive.
It's a sign.
Ah! Your dog had to do dog stuff. That's... that type of stuff I do know a lot about. Aha, I think I know what I have to do. Now we have opened up the path here, but now we need to connect the path by switching the other... switching the other thing. The other activator. Which is where exactly? It becomes an event, you say, eh? They usually calm down once I go out, but usually, not always. I love them to death, but they can be annoying as hell. Ah, there we go. Can we do something here? No. There we are. I did not play the first one, mate. So this is the first time I've experienced anything of the sorts, and I'm quite impressed.
The skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
Yeah, the immersion of the game and atmosphere is something else, truly something else. It impressed me straight away. The way it brought me to the character immediately was quite impressive. But that's the thing. I mean, it's a video. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's cool as hell. See, we are playing video games, so video games should contain gameplay. So I can understand why someone wouldn't buy a game like this, but then again, I'm more on the side that the games are an experience.
The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed out, covered
And
with silence.
you can create a great experience in many ways.
She tries to hide it from the world. But now that part of her that's scared her
I love a good story.
that she
I love good characters because I grew up with games like Metal Gear Solid
chosen.
that I absolutely adore to this day. And
But will she be enough?
that's a game with phenomenal characters and story, and basically that's the basis of it, right? And then JRPGs that also had amazing stories, colorful characters, and the presentation of the story itself. Occasionally some games were better at it, some worse, but they all were focusing on the story, but they also had a lot of the gameplay too. So I don't know, I mean, it's quite a difficult subject to answer. What the hell is what the hell are games like these worth? Because if the game creates such an experience that you will remember for a long time, and Hellblade definitely is one of those games,
She's leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the
should there be a lower price for lack of gameplay
She's always
compared to something like, let's say, Diablo, that has this infinite amount of content, but most of it is mediocre or subpar.
But there is a thread this time.
But you can play the game infinitely and then create your fun despite the overall mediocrity. By changing the mediocrity to a decent or even a good game at times, and that being your motive to continue playing. It's really not an easy subject to have one opinion and only one opinion about. It's definitely not black and white.
The hidden folk. Like her.
Good for night dark game. Oh yeah, night dark game. This game has some scary shit happening, man. It's so immersive, and that immersion, even the smallest thing can create such a bit of a scary moment or a thrilling moment, depending on how you look at it and on the moment itself. You can spend more in a movie theater pretty easy. Yeah, see, I don't like movies. I don't like movie theaters, so, or cinemas. I don't like them, but that's me. That's me. I'm not saying anything against them. It's just I don't prefer them because they're too loud and I can't focus on the movie as much as I would.
Where is it taking
But that's up to the individual.
Maybe your father was right. Maybe you are nothing.
Same like these games, up to the individual. If you like a good story, if you like something that is gonna create a unique experience, and this is definitely a unique experience, I think no one would.
You will be lost here forever.
I think no one can give me an argument against it that it isn't.
What? A light. Where is it? A light at the end of the darkness. They're coming back. They're here. Look at the light.
Yeah, I also haven't gone to theaters in a long time. Well, actually, I was a week ago because my niece had a birthday. My girl and my niece have a birthday on the same day, and it was kind of a birthday gift for my 11-year-old niece to watch that movie Imaginary Friend, that John Krasinski wrote. It was a nice movie. Some fun things about it. Although they completely fucked up Ryan Reynolds in that movie, he didn't really do a good job, but I think that was more down to writing than him. But no matter what, that's my one experience in the last, I don't know, man. I don't even know what was the last movie that maybe it was 5, 6, 7 years ago that I went to the movies. Just not for me. And both my niece and I cried on If. I'm quite emotional. So, especially when it comes to the underdogs, to the people that got wronged, or kids that got wronged, or dogs, especially dogs. I can't watch any movie with dogs, man. I fucking can't. Or animals or any sort of that. I can't. I'm too much of a pussy for that. So I started kind of, it was a sad moment, and then she started crying. Then I started crying when I saw her cry. Then I started laughing like a madman inside the theater. You know, when that emotion kind of takes you in, then you're crying and then you're laughing like a madman. I haven't experienced that in a long time. It was like a crazy person in the movie theater. You should have seen that. Thankfully, there were only a few people there. Fucking maniac.
And yet more darkness. More rock.
This is the game. This is the game that I'm streaming that where I talked the least because I'm so into it. Usually I can't wait for someone to ask things in comment section to start a topic. I absolutely love that. This game is no exception. But
Yes, she found a way. Sometimes things hide in the darkness.
but in this one you really want to be concentrated.
Follow the light. Don't stop now.
But then there are slower sections, like the puzzle one where it's a perfect timing. That's where you came in, Deacon. Exactly, perfect timing. Came in at the perfect time for me to start talking.
Deeper and deeper into the earth we go. This could still be a trick. It could still be.
Can't wait to see the Hidden Folk, man. What the hell is that?
Around. Wait, listen. What was that? Voices. Is it them? What are they telling us? What are they telling us to do? There's only one way to find out. Water, water everywhere. This must be.
Sound design is incredible. I've never played a game like this that has that binaural audio, or however you pronounce that. Binaural, I'm guessing. It creates such an experience in a game with voices like this that it's mind-blowing a little bit, to be honest. I was mind-blown when I started to play the game. Now I got used to it, and I think that's the good thing about I'm starting to see the point of this game being short. If a game like this was long, it would become boring because you get used to things. But if you create short and meaningful experience where it doesn't becomes a detrimental factor to the game listening to these voices, but it actually continuously creates an atmosphere that doesn't dull because of you getting used to it. So I think that a game like this could not be long. It just couldn't. It would be a detrimental thing for the game.
Through there. The torch. The water. There was something in the water. I can feel it.
Ah, I got it. That's the problem with expectations. In my opinion, you shouldn't have any expectations going into any kind of game. I don't. One of the expectations I have was for Dragon's Dogma, because I played the first one right before, I mean the Dark Arisen I played right before the second one came out. So I was kind of expecting an improvement over the Dark Arisen, and instead didn't get it. So that was the expectation created out of something that makes sense because of the recent experience with the first installment of the game's franchise. But this isn't a God of War. It doesn't say God of War. So people expecting God of War into that are just being unrealistic. Never go with expectations. Never. It's gonna either... There's nothing good coming out of expectations, because even if you fulfill the expectations, if the game fulfills your expectations, you're still not gonna have that extreme happiness, or not happiness, but satisfaction moment, because you expected it, you know? You expected what you've seen. So it just fulfilled your expectations, but it didn't go above. And then if it doesn't fulfill the expectations, then you get disappointed and don't give the game a chance, a proper chance to experience it, because you already start at a negative. So that's why there's no benefit in having expectations in anything in life, to be honest. Let the experience create itself. And then decide if it's for you or not, you know, if you like it or not. But that's then a realistic way of looking at things and experiencing things. And that's when you can really give a good chance to anything in life to either become negative or become positive. Expectations were a big problem of mine when I was younger. Well, younger. Up until a couple of years ago, I'd say. I was constantly expecting things in life. Not that I'm owed something and that something should happen because of this. No, but I was expecting, due to the product of my actions and my thoughts, that some things should be. It never is. Everything that I expected in life never happened. Absolutely not a one goddamn thing happened. Yeah, expectations can sneak into. You're right. You're right. And they snuck up on me hard. And I was highly disappointed when it didn't get fulfilled. But then I figured out it's not all for the bad. Some great things happened because my expectations were not fulfilled. And I gave them a chance because I wasn't expecting anymore, because I actually just went along on the ride, and it's a very strange thing, man. It's a very strange thing, the personal growth that you can achieve if you start to figure out things a little bit more, and how to control emotions, expectations, things like that. It's quite a growth, personal growth that you can achieve, and then you start to look at things differently, and it's truly phenomenal how the world changes in that case. Well, I mean, not the world changes, the world is the same, but how you react to it, and how you can become the one that is in the control, not the world controlling you.
Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in Kar's How, and would not be deterred from seeking it.
It's an incredible thing, really.
The hidden folk.
They made this.
They want you to get lost.
They take you away.
And when you return,
Years have passed.
will that happen to us?
No.
A shadow.
Shadow.
Should you follow them?
I don't know. It disappears. And leaves her in the dark.
The darkness reveals. This place is playing tricks on us.
I don't like it.
Remember the darkness and the water.
They know what you're scared of.
They can hear us.
They can hear you thinking.
They can hear what we fear. Quiet now. The hidden folk you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Can we turn back? Is it too late to turn back?
The hidden folk have grown malicious. What's that noise?
Something growing, something coming.
Top notch.
Something is wrong. Yes, it's opening.
Graphics, voice acting, facial animations, attack animations, it's 10 out of 10.
Your fear is in that wood. She has to get in.
You have to face it.
The light.
It keeps them away.
Don't listen to them.
I don't like it. I don't like it in here. I want to take you.
You're preying on your fear.
Don't let them.
Shame.
I don't like it in here.
Something is good.
Whoa.
Don't go in without lights.
They will drag us down.
Aha, okay, I got it. Fucking need the lights. I got it. Chill. that's impressive. Now look at this. Look at this. The way her psychosis works. So I turn around, I will look at the water, nothing happens. And then you look at the water a little bit more, and then fucking ghosts in the water start popping up, creating a different surface. Fucking awesome. I love these little details that the game has.
Your darkness.
Everything in this game is immersion. Immersion. Wait, what? Am I playing with two black borders up and down this whole time?
Listen to yourself.
It is only fear. Yes, light.
I didn't even notice that up until now.
I can see again.
She has something to keep
Yeah, I don't like that.
Something.
for now.
I don't like that. That's one of the things. Why? But I never noticed it until now. So, thanks, Word, for confirming.
They will always hunt her. The ones she did not save.
Can those be removed?
Clasping her
I didn't see that option.
hands around her, dragging her down with them, imploring eyes and outstretched hands, until they fall away into darkness, only to rise again.
They're now stretching this section a little bit too far, in my opinion.
Endless darkness.
First time I've noticed that.
Let me think.
Yeah, it is, man. But it's not just awesome graphically. That's the point. It's awesome storytelling, awesome voice acting, awesome animations, awesome immersion, awesome atmosphere.
Take it. Yes.
In those terms, the game is a masterpiece, really. I mean, just accounting for those aspects.
Light it.
And like I was talking about earlier, it's actually a good thing that a game like this is short, because the game doesn't have enough in it to sustain long periods of time, long periods of play. If they went God of War style and make a 50-hour game out of this, it wouldn't be good. It would be detrimental for the game. But when you create such a short and meaningful and unique experience,
You can only hide
then it
so
works.
long, and then you must.
As long as it doesn't go too long, because then you get used to all the things and things start to annoy you. There's not enough gameplay diversity in it and gameplay dynamics to help offset
There is a path, yes. Follow it.
the long story. My feet would hurt. But even the combat isn't bad at all. I mean, it's simple, very simple, but due to the presentation, it's kinda... It's very immersive. I like it. The more I play, the more I like it. It's very simple, but it's... I don't know, it's alright. It's not bad at all. Okay, so this is where we came from. Okay, so 3... wait. But... I can just go forward. Why don't I go forward? But there are people that just don't like these types of things. For example, my girl would be one of them, but she's not a gamer. She just plays stupid things on her phone, if she plays anything. So they just want to, you know, skip the story, just go into the gameplay. And I mean, I get it. There are people that just are not in for the experience, but they are in for the gameplay. But then you play a mobile game and then that theory goes into the water straight away. It's more difficult to create a unique story, immersive and atmospheric and well-written experience and fantastic characters than create a gameplay loop. Any fool can create a game these days with simple concepts that the people before have managed to create. Copy, paste and modify. But this, for this you need you need creativity and artistic vision.
Some things can only be done alone. Just the dark.
Yes, they definitely know what they were going for. I have to say the beginning of the game was a little bit more impressive than this part. On the shore, when Northmen were coming, fucking hell, that was... I was mind blown.
Make your way, and you will be rewarded.
A light. A light.
I just wish optimization was better.
Grab the torch.
Something needs to be done.
What is this place? Sky. Beautiful. How is it possible?
Too deep for this.
Just look at this realistic expression of her face and small details, small changes. I mean, these kinds of things add a lot when it comes to the immersion, and a lot of games don't do that right.
Light it with your torch.
They found their path.
Now, okay, that's where we need to go. 1 second, please. Music also, damn, especially during that first part on the shore. Holy shit, that classic Viking music, but an atmospheric one. Oh man, I got chills now just thinking about it, how good that was. I mean, this is also good, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the first part of the game was a little bit better.
How do we get to her? She doesn't know. You need to know. You need to find out.
It's another test.
Don't trust it. You need to prove yourself.
She needs to prove herself.
She needs to show them that she is
is blocked, but
It can be changed.
change the world and make your path your own path. Put out the flame.
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think. Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
You know what to do now.
What if it's not right?
You can feel that it's right.
Trust yourself.
And they don't miss a beat here
There is
when it comes to the voices. They are ever present, and
in the right place.
He knows.
they are really, really well made in a way that they feel that they are not repetitive, that they don't just continuously repeat the same shit all over again. No, but actually they change all the freaking time, corresponding to the situation. It's something, definitely. Okay, come on, hidden folk. Now I'm interested. Where the hell are you? I mean, Draugr, I kind of expected what to see because I've seen them in God of War, so it was clear what they will be, but hidden folk, who they are, I got no clue. Who are they? I got no clue what to expect. If I ever reach them, because these puzzles at times and the progression path can be so difficult to notice. Oh, a lot of writing, you're right, mate. A lot of writing. And I love that. I love the fact that there's no QTE. Usually games like these have a lot of QTE, but that actually takes away from it. Because it takes away from the immersion that you see buttons pop up on the screen where you need to press something. I was never a fan of QTE. Some games do it right, but usually it's not that good and doesn't add anything. Just creates kind of an engagement that they can say that they've created an engaging thing. But when you dig deep and you think, what would happen if they just removed it? Not much. Not much difference. Alright, I'm a bit stuck. Oh, I'm not. Never mind. All good.
The torch. Give them the torch. It's all she has.
She can't give it to them.
You'll be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
Now she's trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch.
You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now forever.
Think.
Forever.
There must be a way through.
That figure. Yes.
Ah, there it is. Well, thank you, Ghost.
Wisdom lies beyond.
Okay, no spoilers, please. Thank you. I appreciate. Hey, Tito. Yes, you did, mate. Yes, you did. I'll be streaming until I finish the game, probably. But please, as a good thing that you mentioned, Deacon, please no spoilers. This is a very story. This is only the story-based game, so spoilers are not welcomed. Are not welcomed. Fucking tenses and my brain not working properly at times.
You have to find it, Senua.
They are making you work for this.
This whole game is about experiencing every little bit. Wait, where's the... And uncovering things, so spoilers for this kind of game would hurt a lot.
Yes, there, a path.
Oh no, I don't watch Digital Foundry. I'm not that into graphics and things like that. In terms of understanding what the graphics are.
There.
I know a little bit, but it's enough for me.
No one has ever been here before can feel it.
Unlike anything you've ever known, she is the first person to get this deep, to come this far. Hidden,
Not anymore.
no. In front of you. A path
It's open.
is open. Can she get through now? Can you get through?
I've seen the giant though, but I haven't seen the fight with the giant. The giant just... just
What they say.
appeared
What it
through story section, but I haven't fought it yet. The female giant, Iltauga, whatever the pronunciation is.
Where?
The cave.
Back to the beginning?
Now what?
No.
She has to get over there.
Oh.
You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts.
The way will find you. The path will find you.
Watch.
You get what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
I'll play the first one definitely.
It's getting dark.
So dark.
They sold it for me. I want to experience what the hell what happened in the first one. I saw the recap, but
Again.
I want to experience it. It's not enough. Really, it's not enough telling the story to someone. This is an experience you have to have yourself.
Let yourself be guided by us.
This is our reward.
A light.
In the dark.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
A second. My recorder is fucking up. I don't know why. I also think I will like it, mate. I also think that.
Moving.
Guiding you through the dark. I can breathe again.
Still dark.
Listen. The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer yet. But they will tear it from her mouth.
Oh shit.
They underestimate you. Not just strength, you can reach it.
I can't record. The recorder is killing the frame rate completely.
we made of?
Yeah, it's not down to the game. It's on my side because I'm stupid. I'm using another recorder while I'm streaming through OBS. Well, I should be just pressing a button to record through OBS. It just occurred to me that I'm being stupid about it.
What was that?
What the fuck was that? Yeah, the sound playing this game is fantastic. It's just it goes through the headphones like it's something happening. If you want to turn around, it's fucking sick. Oh. It is that nap, man. Well, that's a mistake I was doing for a long time, so it's not down to the last nap.
Senra. There could be more. Another one dead. What is down there? Where did it go? I don't like it. Can we turn back? There is no going back.
Are these the hidden folk?
Betrayed you. They wanted you to die. You cannot trust them. They're trying to destroy you.
So basically a version of Jogger. But this is an interesting thing. In this game you can't swing a sword or do anything outside of actual combat. I mean, you don't need it. But it's an interesting choice. I don't know if it's a positive or negative, but I'm guessing it's a positive for a game like this because it would be stupid to see her swinging the sword all the time without any point. Considering how far they went in creating as immersive experience as possible.
Someone is following us. Quick. Someone is watching us.
Miles everywhere.
Shh. Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in, keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the lumps.
Trap!
Get over here. Oh, I love that you can see the cuts. I mean, you see, combat is very simple. I can block, I can evade. There's not much movement in it. But it's so immersive. Due to the sounds, the atmosphere, the phenomenal animations. In a game like this, it just works. In the words of Todd Howard, god damn that phrase didn't age well, did it? Whenever you say it just works, everyone has picture of Todd Howard pop up in their head. Damn, what happened to Bethesda, man? One of my favorite studios of old. What a sucky ass studio they have become. Can't wait to see how they fuck up the Elder Scrolls 6. That's gonna be a shit show.
No, you have to go there. You have to find out.
They are a good example what greed creates.
Is someone there?
and how it dilutes quality.
Who's there?
What are they saying? Don't get too close. No. You can't. Those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
Ever since Skyrim, seems they have been off, mate.
Protect us.
You need that sword, Senua.
Not that Skyrim is a bad game, don't get me wrong. It's not. But ever since Morrowind, it seems that they were going down. I mean, Skyrim is probably better than Oblivion. Or at least at that level. But when you think about it, they haven't created a great game since Morrowind.
Sacrifice.
Great, I mean.
Must have me.
There's decent to good games, mediocre ones, and terrible ones.
She's given up.
But I haven't created a great game
Strong.
since Morrowind.
A protector.
So
Avenger.
they're kind of an overrated studio.
Dark.
But I like their worlds. At least in games like Morrowind, Skyrim, and so on. I really enjoyed exploring their worlds. And then they fucked that up in that disaster called Starfield. Jesus. I mean, your best thing that you have about the games that you've created before, and you can't even do that right anymore. Doesn't bode well for the Elder Scrolls 6. I also liked a lot of things in Oblivion, but it was definitely a step in the in a lot of things a step in the wrong direction. By the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'll be on 50ish Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. Playing with mods, Baldur's Gate 3 Tito. What's happening with that game and the updates? What have they done? Have they improved it a bit? Have they balanced it out better? Is the game more difficult now a little bit? No, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Is it there or...
The cave is singing to you.
It's guiding you.
The
Listen.
walls are singing to you.
They know, are they?
Hmm? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. 50-50. One second. What?
Senua, it's dark. It's too dark. You have a purpose here. Stay in the light. See anything around the lights. No, you are powerless. Don't lose the light.
I'm ready for the game to be outside again somewhat. You mean for Hellblade 2? Yeah, me too. But you know what? Performance is much better now in these narrow areas. 1 second. The whole room now stinks of cigarettes. So basically what? This is kinda trial and error. Not trial and error, but the repeatable thing. Where she progresses on her own and I don't really need to do anything. Or no, maybe the path... Ah, the path changes. Ah, I get it, I get it. So I gotta follow the path as quickly as possible. And not stray away from it.
I don't like it down here.
Closing in. Suffocating you. Just a body at the bottom of the earth.
I don't like it.
Creatures moving.
Man, screw horror games. This game can create better horror experience than most horror games.
There's something up there. Above her. I can feel them. Watching you. Don't make a sound. Does it have eyes? It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows. There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it. They're right there. I can feel their breath. Who are they? You have to follow them.
This is awesome. What a scene.
Where are these hidden folk? Do they exist? Why don't they show themselves? Or are they just part of it? Look, an entrance. There, keep following. Light shining. Is it? Or just another trick from hidden folk? Trick. You think you're special, but you're not.
I mean, what a sound design. This is incredible, man. The sound plays in this game. Not just the voices, but everything else. The music, the... Fuck, you know, man. This was awesome. It was worthy going through the whole location just to experience this last. I mean, I don't know if it's the last section. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
We can do this. We can do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe.
Oh yeah, I didn't even register that. How would binaural audio sound on the stream? I didn't even think about it, but not much I can do about it though. Or maybe I can. I'm not sure.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she is crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again. But it is over. There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there. She is close now.
Come on, damn hidden folk.
It's them. The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them? Close to their world. Their world. This is the last test. You can see. This is the last trial. The hidden folk. That figure again. Who is that? There. The tunnel where I to go. Get over there. She needs to get over there. How will she do it?
Weird not to need to explore every inch to find collectibles. There are things like that. There are collectibles, but I don't care about it.
She needs to find out.
And the good thing about the collectibles is that in this game you actually hear a story. I don't know what you hear from those heads that you find, faces, whatever they are in the stones, in the stone. But look at this. This looks sick. But the totems that tell a story, some kind of a Nordic story, maybe from their mythology, I don't know, or is it connected to the game in some way? I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's connected to the game somewhat. But that's the reward enough in a game like this for me. As I said, there are many times since I've started playing the game, the fact that there's no collectibles, there's no things to pick up, that's phenomenal for a game like this.
What does it mean? The fire changes.
That's simply fantastic design, because that would definitely take you out of the game a little bit, considering how the game focuses on creating a complete immersion. Complete. I mean, this is one of... I haven't played VR, but I'm guessing this is what a VR game feels like.
Now, you know what to do.
That it can immerse you to that extent.
Everything.
Running out of breath 5 seconds. I know what you're aiming for there, mate.
Close to the end. They have taught you how to exist in this world. Now it's time.
Wonder how well it would translate over to VR. I never played anything VR, mate, so I don't really know even how that functions. I mean, I get the gist, I get the idea of it, but I think that's a good idea. This game could be amazing in VR, probably, because the gameplay is quite simple, so it's all about creating an atmosphere, and you can do that in VR. Basically, you only have fighting, and fighting can be done well, I'm guessing, in the VR portion. In the VR version, that is.
Give you the wisdom you seek. You will be free. You will know you came here.
Probably need to scale back the graphics and find a way to walk around without breaking immersion. Oh yeah, if any of you have played VR, how are the graphics in it? Do they have to, as you've said, scale back thing? Not compared, well, scale back compared to normal games. Do they need to scale it back, or Or are they beautiful looking? Or is it more just the experience without the graphical fidelity that sells it?
You changed it. Now you can see. Now we can see.
They aren't as good.
Yes, the tunnel.
But the experience and immersion sells it. Alright, appreciate the info, mate.
She doesn't know. It has to be a way. She's looking.
You need to find a way. You will pass. You have to.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now.
Now, look at her.
Look, you know.
1 second. Please 1 second. Arranging the journey to Belgrade.
Tri krilca su ti dovoljna za ručak ili 4?
За di, šta?
Zajednički ručak, koliko ćeš krilaca?
4.
4.
Ne idu s nama, ipak.
Zašto?
Promijenio se plan. Ne idu. Rekao, moraju provjeriti, još ne idu, tako da. Izvukla si se. Sorted.
She knows how to look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
She knows how to find a new way.
You were.
So what happens if I do this? That should be connected somehow to something. But what changes? I can't see. Usually the game highlights what changes, but highlights it in an immersive way so that you don't really be taken out of it. There's no glowing. Oh, I see. I see what happened.
Just have to get to it. How's she gonna get to it?
She doesn't know.
There has to be a way.
She's looking.
You need to find a way. You will pass. You have to.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now.
Now, look at her.
Look, you know. She knows how to look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
She knows how to find a new way.
You are a warrior.
She understands their world. We are ready, Senna.
You are ready.
We have shown them everything we are.
Every fragment.
Every scar.
We have nothing left.
Come on, hidden folk.
All the others.
Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces.
Fragments that held her.
We know
All of them. All the signs.
we can see them clearly.
All connected. All meaningful. Yes.
She remembers how it started,
Almost an end.
drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you,
We screamed your name till you heard us.
and we fought together. We survived. We were lost in this new land, broken.
You had no hope.
Yeah, that's a good question, mate. I'm also wondering that ever since the start.
We helped you find courage. An unbreakable
It
purpose
started with a promise.
that holds so much power over you. Dillian. Always love.
Always death.
Death.
And at the end, we found him,
Thorgester.
strong, proud.
And we helped you.
We told you to stop,
We always help you.
or you may have killed him.
We saw it.
We his father more than anyone.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it. They saw it. The hidden folk. They broke us. They changed us.
They are everything. They are here. She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise. But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. That pool. And a part of you that dies.
Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here. They can see us.
What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching?
More than one.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Their eyes.
Everywhere. Can feel them boring into her. What is she supposed to do? Do something. Ask them.
What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
Feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those who have led to death.
Sorry, 1 second. God damn, I'm so into it. I'm barely noticing what's happening. Thank you very much. Damn, you people are really helping me a lot. Really appreciate it. 1 second. Didn't even turn the stream elements. God damn, what an experience this is, man. I'm really again blown away. Thanks, Serpent Word. Really, thank you all. Thank you all. You guys are incredibly supportive. Don't know why, but it's fine. Because my streams suck, but thank you. Thank you. I love talking to all of you.
You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home. But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile. Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? All had turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury. As is the way of that kind, the weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were set to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Il Tauga. I guess that's her story. Sorry if I'm not talking, but I'm just so into it.
Help! The creatures, help me! All around, everywhere.
You need to fight. You have to learn to fight them.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword. You are nothing without your sword.
All I have.
They're coming.
no time. I need the sword! Please! Hurry! Take it!
She survived. Survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have died. A new sword. A new self. A new Senua who can see the giant's truth.
Wrong button.
Underestimate you.
Oh, I can't block their attacks, I guess.
Ever win this?
Come on, get up. You can do nothing. Get up,
I can see the pattern. I feel it. It's so easy for them. You can do this, Emma. Your every move. Slow, you can do this.
Oh, I can block. I thought I couldn't. Oh, for fuck's... 10 hit combos.
Not just strength, he can reach you. Body strong like rocks, you have to hit harder. They underestimate you. You are faster.
see how the pitiless world stamps you down. You are nothing. Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in the dark. Only the light can burn them away. We all know somewhere.
Where are you? Help me!
Iltoiga's baby.
Underbrooch.
Iltoiga's real name.
Inga.
Her name. Inga.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will fight and hold. She knows her name now.
How the hell did he get here?
Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name. You understand her.
Right, let's 15-minute break, then I'll be back. And then we're gonna finish the game. I have to finish it today. 15 minutes. Yeah, she knows that dude. That's one of the people that were outside. One of her, let's say, party members. If it was a CRPG, you know. But I don't know how he got through the cave. That's kind of... But then again, maybe it was all in her head. That's the question, right? Anyway, be right back, 15 minutes. Alright, here we go. Let's continue and go to the end.
Not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage.
She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like Draiga did?
She will kill you.
The Draegar were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. Grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. Yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be
We need to
reached.
find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Veridit, as they whisper.
It's us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
The hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change it. They will bring change. They transform.
They move and change the world.
They uncover what is hidden.
Is it safe?
Never say. What will you do? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
You may be alone, said one.
Without us.
Not alone.
With her.
Cool.
Ingun. I know you. Remember. Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
This is cool as hell.
Break her chains. will break your chains.
Holy shit, you can feel the pain of the giant. Holy crap, mate, this is... Yeah, most epic psychotic episode, Tito, without a fucking doubt. I mean, the emotions running in this section are so well portrayed.
I will free you from your hell.
Senua. She is dying. Iltoiga, she is in pain. You can ease her pain. You know what to do. Give it to her. Her baby. She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well, Inga.
Silence.
She is gone now.
All the rage.
All the fear.
All the grief. All died with her.
Gone.
You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought hope.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than a sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he
No
thinks.
more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that.
She is exhausted. To leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Corley, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua? She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember? What happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Bothervik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Björk. There've been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you?
Good point. Man, this game is impressive.
Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
Truly an experience that I will never forget. Even with my bad memory.
There can be beauty. There can be beauty. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks it should conduct us.
Something called us here. Something special.
See,
This place is different. There is
you see.
They have a message for you.
We give you this moment as reward.
Hopeful.
I mean, I really feel sorry for people that can't really get into things like these.
You know, Senua. This
I mean, I understand why, of course, if you're gameplay focused and all that, but
you know what to do.
we all are that play video games, but
To this place where you
damn, man,
beauty of
games like these can truly create an experience that offsets lack of gameplay or lack of quality gameplay. That's why we have the incredible diversity amongst video games today.
For there may not be others.
We know it. We can feel it. We can feel it. She knows.
Well, probably tomorrow, MSZ. Gonna have to finish the review tomorrow, since I plan on finishing the game tonight.
You will always
But yeah, look, I can tell you already it's gonna be a glowing review in terms of
be destined to be here.
what this game is. But of course, we're gonna have to mention the downsides too. But yeah, this one is really difficult to review because it's quite a narrow-minded game in a way that is developed. In terms of gameplay, at least. But in terms of story and the character, it's anything but narrow-minded. It's creative as hell.
Who are these?
An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door. But
She knows them.
is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them? Why does she hate them?
Let him go. No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður. This is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Make her trust us.
She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Astrid. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Gode, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat.
Shut your mouth, or I will slit you throat. She is special.
I know you have.
Yeah, definitely a different experience, mate. Not for everyone,
This is the turning point, Astrid.
but man, the storytelling and the atmosphere is the main character, the voices. Shit, man, it's second to none.
She believes you.
The immersion that this game provides is
Understand.
If
unparalleled, really.
this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
I now,
Say it.
I'm now sad that I didn't play the first one before this.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She wants to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us.
The acting is top notch. I mean, presentation of this game in every aspect is top notch.
There's a giant
Here, another giant.
Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
You can overcome it.
Kill it. We need to get to Borgarvik. Please.
Just remember, there are other people you must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
It is her people or the enslaved.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die if you don't.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her.
Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose.
And the way the grimness of this world is portrayed is phenomenal. The lands, how the lands are done, barren lands, not much there.
Into the settlement and keep on.
And then burned settlements. Then only few people remain. It's everything connects so well.
I will show you the giant.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up, can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here? I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk? Yes.
This is a good example of how you don't have to have lush environments, how you don't have to have so many details in the background in terms of landmarks, but you can have a barren land like this. And it can say so many things
They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they
without
take
having
us
much
as
in it.
sacrifice.
Something that I experienced in God of War, Ragnarok specifically, when I got to Asgard. When I got to Asgard and saw those walls, and climbing those walls, and the world outside of those walls, and then the village inside of it,
She wants
it struck a chord.
But can she?
phenomenally done. Just fucking phenomenally done. It's really difficult when games go for more realistic portrayals to, considering they are games, to compete with fantasy elements, with fantasy-based games that create more flashy settings with many points of interest that are kind of magical and things like that. But this is anti-magic. This is realism at its finest. And I think, in my opinion, that it's much more difficult to create an engaging world like this.
Hear that? That's him.
That's him. Can you hear him?
Shalvarisi, the sea giant.
Do you see?
Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cries born on the storm.
Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. With winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die.
All of them.
Come. Bardovik's just over there.
Follow her.
He is calling to us. He knows we are here.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you.
Learning.
I gotta say, I'm rarely impressed by games these days. Certain aspects of certain games definitely impress. But this game definitely impressed me.
She is alone like you.
Alone in the world.
And I love that feeling. I love that still after playing games for 30 years and being disappointed in most of the modern games, that we get to play something like
What
this.
about your family? It's just me left.
That there are still studios out there that put everything that they can into telling an experience through story and putting everything into it. No matter how problematic and how unprofitable that type of an effort is compared to copy-paste games
They always
What
do.
about your mother?
with copy-paste gameplay and repetitiveness and
She never
MMORPG style busy work.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
And
My father.
people are used to that. That's why they kind of even skip cutscenes today just to get to the gameplay parts and all that, and don't really
I miss her.
live the game as the game would intend,
I miss all of them.
as the game is intended to be played. You know, to get the full experience.
She lost them.
We have been conditioned for bad things in games,
Have an easier passage up.
in AAA especially.
Don't have the tools to make repairs.
And when a game like this comes, I now understand the hype behind it when the first game came out. I now understand why people were
She knows this place.
talking so much about this.
She loves this place.
Very not Ubisoft.
She leads the people here.
Why does she?
Why does she feel responsible?
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
Your father, was he the leader here? Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father,
No, a leader like you.
not like your father.
He was just, generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind. What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
Traitor.
Who?
I tried to follow in his footsteps,
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has to.
but it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely. What do you
Tell
mean?
her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
What is the next one, mate? I don't even know anymore. Assassin's Creed, for example, the first and the second one, especially the second one, was telling an amazing story with Desmond and the gods and all that. Fuck, you know, that was impressive, man. No, headed for Japan. Okay, these guys are a little bit tougher. Yeah, problem if they are doing Japan, there are many games in Japan already. Like Ghost of Tsushima, and I don't think they will be able to compete with that. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, we were talking in Discord about that. But I honestly, I have so little interest for Assassin's Creed and Ubisoft in general that I mean, I don't even want to watch the trailer. It's not the Black Samurai is not a problem. The problems are gonna be everywhere else, you know. I mean, if they're going for a historic thing and historic figures, then of course they can use Yasuke, right, as a because he was the only famous black samurai. Hey, Mila. Crazy bastards setting himself on fire. That's some cool shit.
Get up, we have to get up. This can't be the end.
Ow, piss off. Ne, PC. Ali ima vjerojatno i na Play 5. Nisam provjerao. Kakvo iskustvo, frende, ovo je nevjerojatna priča. Gameplay tak, ali priča... Nisam igrao jedinicu, tako da mi je ovo prvo iskustvo i apsolutno sam impresioniran. Da, nisam ni sumnjao da igraš Diablo 4.
How could she? She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
So basically now the Draeger, those were the Draeger, right? They went for the village, so basically they're gonna burn the village again. They are gonna burn another village, that's what I meant.
They blocked your path. What do they want?
Focus.
It's there. Something to find.
The hidden foe.
What is it? The world has changed.
It's different now.
The rain has stopped. Find a way to see. Can you see?
Yeah, sell himself.
Suppose she can see like they can see.
Ah, alright, I got it. I got it. No. Ah, yeah, alright, that's it.
Find the next sign.
Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick.
Alright, there was one over here, if I'm not mistaken.
She doesn't know its real name.
She needs to know more.
You can only kill it if you find out more.
Aha, I got it. It should be here, right? There's definitely one here, but I have to climb up to align it. No, and I'm stuck. Oh shit. Well, this hasn't happened yet. Fuck.
Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
They blocked your path.
Focus. What do they want? Let it block you.
There.
A symbol.
It's there.
Aha, no, it's not.
Something to
The hidden foe.
What is it?
Ah, nice. Okay, that's it. One. 2. Right. Should be. No.
But there must be more.
You're finding the pattern.
No, I guess that's not it. Okay. I don't know where the third one is.
Find the next sign.
Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick.
Aha, there's the second one.
How do you kill a siege?
She can't.
She doesn't know its real name.
And the third one
She needs to.
we already found before I got stuck.
She did it.
You did it. You found the path.
What is it? We see everything. The hatred in their hearts. Salvanisi was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us by the sea.
They are showing us the truth.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Troika.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different. But they follow you.
She was
I see.
weak. She left us.
Maybe one day I
Don't
can
trust
also see how things can be different.
You need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
You're not coming? There's something I need to find. Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful of the
She
Draugar.
needs to understand.
Find a way.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the Troika come here?
What were they looking for?
Were they following us?
Yes, there must be one else following you.
What if she brought them here?
What if it was a trap?
She is strong.
She dealt with them.
Epic scene. I don't know why, but these scenes with broken ships and wavy sea, with rain, with a little bit of fog, I don't know, it creates such an epic atmosphere for me personally. I don't know why it's such a fantastic thing and such a strong thing to see in the games, but see, this is unnecessary. Now they're
Focus and
kind of
listen.
pushing it with the puzzles.
Our favor again, and we will show.
This is the price. If you want them to help you again.
You have to find your way to them.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes, she found it.
He found it.
Keep looking. Find it. It's not over till it's done.
Alright, second one. Where is it?
Everywhere. Signs forming. Yes. Second sign. She needs to know his name.
You have to find out.
She needs to understand.
If you want to kill him, you need to know.
They can help her understand. Get up. Follow the light.
There it is.
What does it mean?
Find the symbol. And you.
It's close.
Then, make it happen.
Are you sure you want to know? You may drown with him.
I hope that we won't have to do the whole cave like in the first place. Maybe it's gonna be shorter.
Will she be able to see?
She just needs to find the way.
What are they going to show us? She has to trust.
Hmm? Uh-huh. I forgot there was one more. Come on, focus. No, there wasn't. What? Ah, there's one on the left side. There was. Ah, my bad.
They are letting her in. She has found it. What is this place? Where are you? What does it mean? Where are we?
This power she feels draws her on, the certainty. She wants to hold it, even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep, lay bare the heart of you hidden for years. It hurts.
Down there, see the water. Where? What does it mean? She has to go down again.
And what will be there waiting for her?
Be alert, Senua. Be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there? There, look. They're here.
Focus.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look. When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died. But then the giants came, and the Droigar.
One second. That's the problem. When push comes to shove, we all want to survive. Some more than others.
And so it was done. And his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him. They cast him out, and he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him. The sea took him and turned his blood to brine and spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows. Now you know.
He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You have to find her. Tell her. Maybe she knows the name.
Wow, this looks awesome. I like the point of the story that what they've said already, that monsters are created.
Look what he does.
He comes to the
He
settlement.
will never leave them. She has to stop him. Find out the name somewhere. Then you can destroy him. Release him.
Awesome.
Look at him. She sees what he does.
The constant storm.
The constant fear.
No sunshine.
Nothing.
No light.
But the torches are still there.
They survive. In spite of everything.
She is strong.
Austritr holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
How has she kept them together?
We must find her.
She will help us.
He infects this place.
But this part of the game is far better optimized than the middle part.
You can help them.
You can. You know what to do now.
Only you can do it.
Find Astrida.
She can do it.
You can. They need you.
Come. You have to ask her.
There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth.
You need to find out more.
Senua.
Ask her.
Steady.
Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us.
She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save her
I
people.
need to understand him. Please,
You need to know. You must know.
tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know.
She's going to tell us.
She trusts us.
Look.
No, she doesn't.
She's ready. There.
The question hurts her.
She will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
She doesn't mind.
We opened our doors to them.
She's trying to help.
Even as the food was dwindling, and the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saikir.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now we know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Somebody's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight. Take them on. She cannot do this alone. You have to help them, Senra. This isn't a choice. The trigger has to stop this. The Kester was fighting for them. Get up. You have to fight for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up and fight. Defend these innocent people. I can see the pattern and feel it. They enjoy this. Come on, get up. You can do nothing. Get up.
Sometimes I just can't get the timing down right. Oh, nice. Epic stuff.
Not just strength, he can read you. It's what they kill. Don't let them kill you. I can see it. I can feel it.
Go.
They are fast. You know what they are going to do. Unpredictable. You are fast.
Hey, Zabo. Yup, trying to finish the game. I think I'm nearing the end. Shit. I really want want to finish it today so I can do the review tomorrow. And I'm also way into it to stop playing. One of the most immersive experiences you can ever have. Oh shit. So there's... Haha. I missed my timing to save the woman. Yeah, it's second to none when it comes to immersion. It's atmospheric as fuck. But it's a very story-oriented game. There's not much gameplay outside of fighting. Oh shit, no, back. Not much. It's very immersive fighting as well, but it's kind of basic. I mean, it serves the purpose, to be honest. But it's cool. I like it because of the presentation.
She knows what they're going to do.
Yup. But a special one, mate. Really a special one. I didn't play the first one, so... Oh, shit. That was nice. I did not play the first one, so experiencing Hellblade for the first time is quite something, man. Yes, it is. There's a recap, short recap, but honestly, after experiencing the second one, I want to play the first one. So I would suggest to play the first one first, but it's not necessary. It's crazy to be fighting in a game like this where you're fighting in the middle of the battlefield and the fights around you are so damn immersive. It really creates a realistic, sort of realistic situation. It gives that additional layer of realism. Ah. Yeah. Where is cutscene, where is gameplay? No difference at all. I mean, I understand that there's not much behind this, you know. But when it's such an impressive presentation, it offsets lack of depth.
Blood.
Death follows you.
It's too late for her. In front of your eyes.
More death.
Watch it.
More innocence dying in your arms.
Look into her eyes.
How could you?
See what you have done.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness.
Yes, feel
It is, actually. She's got a psychosis. This game is basically to also, not only for the fact that it's a game that creates unique experience, but it also kind of raises awareness about the psychosis. People who do have it and who are dealing with that stuff. And it's very, very vivid.
haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
Yeah, as someone has said in the comment section, it's a misery simulator.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness,
Die with them.
taking over everyone.
Alone. Unloved. Unwanted.
Yeah, it's a great description.
Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No,
Can you be?
no.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senra.
Death after death after death.
Think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. You can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go. Go with her.
She is too kind.
She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Shelvarisson walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun, and draw a soul from wherever she's fled, and beg her help.
Vagrima.
Yeah.
Find the site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Let's do this. Taking down the giant. One second. My ass hurts sitting for 4 hours in this chair. Much better. Just watching this makes me speechless. Yeah, man, that's the thing. I never talked less during a stream. Just because I'm so immersed into almost every situation. Wasn't this a trailer somewhere? With this scene. I feel like I've seen this somewhere. This exact scene.
Come this way.
In the trailer, so it is. Okay.
You know what you have to do.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone. What makes you think you stay down?
Yeah. That's why I can recall something like this. Yeah. Realistic fantasy. Epic stuff. Yes, yes. I had to press the button. But it does nothing, it seems. Yeah.
I know you.
He needs you.
Oh, wow.
I need to get to the Eye of the Storm. Find him.
That's mad impressive. She's off her rocker for real. But this tornado, oh man, these scenes with the giants when you enter their head and go there to fix their issue. Holy shit.
The storm is too strong. The waves will pull me under. Again.
Sick. Fucking sick, man. Oh, what?
I need to anchor myself.
Aha, anchor. Okay, I got it. Come on, anchor. I mean, this is insane. This whole scene. Wow.
Saegir, I can help you.
This is a bit confusing at times. The game is so realistic in terms of cutscene, what you said, seamless transitions from cutscene to gameplay. Sometimes you don't understand what needs to be done.
You don't want to hurt them again.
Yeah, man, if you like what you see, this game needs to be supported. I mean, the creativeness and the presentation of it all, it's incredible, man. It's truly bloody incredible. Yeah, yeah.
He was lost. And you found him. You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saike.
Poor Senua. It's too much. Too much for her. All the grief. All the death. The others. Their pain. It's too much. She can't do it. Not alone. But she isn't alone. Is she?
Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land. No rests. A promise kept.
Have they done something with the game, with updates? I haven't been paying attention to Baldur's Gate 3 anymore. So I don't know what they've done in the meantime. Have they improved the difficulty and balancing?
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt, so broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But
strong.
I believe in you.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices. And she will fulfill her promise. She's ready. We are ready.
Good to know, mate.
Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voices calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her. But she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it.
I thought I was at the end, but I'm not.
She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
Fuck it, let's push it. I'm tired as hell. I really want to finish it.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
The last giant.
Cheerless,
But half an hour maybe.
but the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the
What
blood
were you
they
going to
spill.
do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to
This
stop
is
him
why I
taking
came
my
here.
people as slaves. I think I could have killed him
She might
to
have.
make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be
worst
safe from them.
things. They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood
Yes, they
flowing?
all believe in love.
We couldn't see any way to
We
be
need you to
different.
show him, show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different.
Wait,
She can't.
is this
Don't
Hjelmblade?
trust
What?
her. Don't. They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
no.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
I could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
She's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All
She's
right,
so sure. How can you be so sure?
let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
After you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into.
You don't know what you're doing.
Okay,
What
I'm
do
gonna
you know about this place?
take a 15-minute break and then going for the end. Gotta rest up, stretch a little bit. let's do this.
This place is nothing special.
There's something malevolent in the air.
Something evil.
Something you can't fight.
Something he can't fight.
Spirits, or the hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those that make it out,
It could be something
they
worse.
come back changed.
Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their souls behind.
Don't lose your soul, Senua.
What a friendly and happy world.
It's darker. Trees rising everywhere.
Do you know what you're doing?
She never knows.
You don't know. You don't know what's in here.
I can feel their fear. You've been here before.
A night forest.
A haunted place.
You know what to do.
There is no way through.
We have to go back.
Wait.
You can find a path where they cannot.
Look for it.
Look.
I can feel something watching us.
Watching.
Where? I don't like the sound of this.
You can't feel it. Why?
I feel it too. Have a weapon to hand.
Weapons will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Here.
Steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows?
We know.
Voice acting is perfect. Every character.
You found a way through.
Yes. Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it.
This place is not quiet.
Not calm.
Noises everywhere.
Everywhere.
I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Shh. Listen.
Why can't I see it? Wait, there. Above us. What is that?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why isn't Senua?
Thank you, Nemeth. Really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I know my streams suck, but that's why you guys are here. You make it better. I love the communication, the direct communication with people that way. Really proud of the community, the little community we have here.
This light's blocked. We'll have to find another. Argrima? Where are you?
They trusted you.
You brought them here, and now you let them get taken?
How could you?
It's your fault.
Alciter?
She didn't want to come here with you.
You made her.
Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone.
Gone forever.
She's dead because of you.
Dead.
Did they turn back, or he's
Augusta,
gone too?
They're all gone.
where are you?
You brought them here.
You brought them here. Now they are lost,
You brought them here to die. Don't listen to him. They followed you.
doomed to die alone in darkness.
Shadow voice needs to be copied to other games for antagonists and creepy stuff, maybe evil gods or evil spirits or anything.
Brought them here to die.
That voice actor is fucking incredible. If you imagine putting that guy in a horror game. Shadow Kratos. Kratos would kill them all too easily, so wouldn't be much fun playing as Kratos in this game. Am I running in circles here, or? That's one of the things when the game is so realistic, it's difficult to figure out. I mean, there are not many paths quite linear. But if this game wasn't linear, if it had many paths, you would get lost so easily. So thankfully, it's linear. What keep to say? Imagine Shadow telling him this in his voice, and then he just talks to the Shadow, says, "Boy, shut up. I don't want to hear nothing from you, Shadow. Be a good boy and sit back."
Astrida is alive. She's safe. You have to help her. You called her.
Alcida!
She can't see you. Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified. So lost.
I thought I'd lost you.
Lost in
I'm
darkness.
here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
She's
What is
terrified.
happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and movement all around.
You understand this?
Figures in the shadows.
You know what that's like.
I know it. I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help her. Her fear. It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
I can fight.
Horror games need to take notes from this game.
That bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's changed.
I know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
We understand.
Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You
Yes.
can help her.
Yes.
You can get her out of here.
Yeah. You are absolutely right.
People say this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears.
I don't recall last time I had such an experience with a game that it drew me in so much to that level.
The path takes me back into the
It
woods.
must have been something long time ago, but
Follow the river upstream.
maybe never
Find my way
to
across.
this level.
Promise.
Can you make promises, Senua?
Promises you can't keep.
Can you keep your promise?
What if you never see her again?
What if you never see her again?
Lost forever.
And that binaural audio, left and right, going one voice is here, one voice is there. It's sick idea.
So dark now.
Misty.
Misty.
Look everywhere. It's him.
Fargrimmer.
Fargrimmer.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost. He is different.
Changed.
There's a fog around me,
Yes.
before my eyes,
He
You know
can't
what
see.
that's like.
inside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the darkness.
He can't stay here.
I
Slipping away.
try to have faith,
You need more than faith.
to keep them from falling apart. There's something dark in this place,
Darkness.
He sees it.
and through it, rotten and tainted.
His own darkness.
Help him.
Help him.
You are Fargrimmer. Wondrous mask.
Yes, tell
Who
him.
can find his way anywhere. Can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you.
He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him.
He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He is fading.
You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
He always knows what to do.
And now he's lost.
Lost forever.
Doubting
Blinded.
in this place.
She did this to him.
This place did this to him.
Don't run away.
Where's
You
Lucas?
want to keep them safe.
Don't listen to him.
See how they mill around. Lost lambs, so afraid,
You
blind,
could still save them.
alone.
Yeah, like a sick interactive movie.
Keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
But you can't.
This voice of a shadow is...
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
I can't stop being impressed by it. Hey Jules, what's this game?
I'm here.
It's a cinematic story-based experience.
Yes.
No, not Hellboy. One of the most impressive, immersive experiences you can have, but it's not. It doesn't have much gameplay. Except the fighting, which is alright, not bad at all, and quite cinematic. Probably the most cinematic fighting you'll ever have in any game.
Find them. Focus.
But what about Astrid? Without you, she will be facing her demons on her own. Demons she cannot fight.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. Lost it there.
There.
It's me.
So lost. Help her.
Senua? Senua, I thought I'd lost you. I looked for so long. I thought you'd left me behind. I wouldn't do that. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, sure. In a Viking setting, M4.
Where's Thorgesta?
I thought I saw him. He was following me, sword drawn.
That wasn't him.
Thorgesta, where is he?
Thorgesta.
He's changed, different now. His eyes are red. Has he been crying? Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see? Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it? What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who? Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real? Oh, nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out now. His past haunts him. Get them out of here. Yes, get them out of here.
Up here.
She lost them, drowned them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds.
Yeah. Every situation in the game is followed by the voices, and unique voices, not repeating themselves, except in the fight. In the fight, they repeat themselves a little bit.
They are safe. Safe to keep on walking.
And a little bit when you're doing puzzles, but not much. Everything is
But who's changed?
new, everything is unique outside of those few instances.
Doubt. They follow still. No blame, no striking out in hate. But their minds are shuttered tight and closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgesta see, so dark he cannot speak? And Astrid, her primal pain. Feel like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back. The choice is made.
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
There. Borgarverki.
Beautiful. It's the people you've met on the journey. There aren't many, as you figured out.
All the signs she followed.
I'm not gonna tell you everything if you haven't seen it yet, because some things, even though you're watching this review, it's good if you can uncover yourself.
She must pray with sword and spear.
If you're gonna play the game.
Eyes and
But everyone is connected somehow, in a meaningful way. Look at this, holy shit, every scene of this game is...
Yes. They're still alive. You can feel it. How could they? Suffering. Look.
They are for the giants.
Sacrifices.
Monsters.
Monsters. How can they?
What is that?
Make it stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Thorgestur.
Yes.
People.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them.
We have to rescue them.
Go inside. Tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading
Can't
fast.
just leave them.
They're suffering.
You can't.
You can't.
Ástríður, Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
So much
Who's
suffering.
going in?
The Ark know you. And Ástríður. And they don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua.
Okay. Just me and Thorgestur then.
Tell him.
They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
We'll come back.
But wait until we are inside.
Are you really going to just walk in?
They will kill her.
For sure.
She has to.
Thorgestur will tell them.
You trust him?
Look what his father does.
Look what her father did.
They are not their father.
What is Seder?
We are different. He is different too.
Seers. She is a Seder, right? Senua.
Lost an ocean, left one more.
Viking magic.
All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end, the point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find?
Damn, man, this truly is next gen in terms of presentation. I imagine games done like this. Not like this in terms of gameplay and all that, but adding this kind of presentation to the gameplay. And this type of storytelling, where presentation helps a lot. I mean, developers need to take notes of this game.
Something is wrong with him.
How to take aspects of it and to make their games better, because so many things to learn from this.
He would have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed?
I don't trust anything he's saying.
Yeah. But yeah, the problem is the gameplay. I understand why people would complain about it.
Will they want to chain me up again?
But honestly, it works in this game to have such minimal gameplay. Because everything is so story focused.
It's me! Thorgestur! Trust me. However it might seem,
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what he wants to believe, but is it the truth?
Gates are opening, Senua.
Thorgestur!
Is he strong enough?
Gods,
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me. Dead. I would see you dead first, Halfdan.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She's
Hey, Will. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the game.
He is welcomed here.
This should be the last section.
Maybe you trust him. But do you trust the others?
Devastation.
Even though I'm tired as hell, I don't want to stop playing because I want to see what happens next.
All she has lost, and all she has to lose. They're here. All the names she carries on her heart, she remembers. This is the last son.
His father's influence is strong.
Your father's influence was strong, but he is not his father.
You are not your father.
You know what it's like to have a father like his. You can show him the way. There is nothing you can do.
Even if he wants seems to have changed. Is it possible?
You can help him.
But can he help himself?
You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do.
There is no turning back now.
But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster?
Your purpose. Are you ready, Senua? No. She has to be.
Odin.
The last sign. Circled round in red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. Always is.
You know what's coming. His father.
The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins.
They really build up the situation nicely so that when a big thing like this happens, you really are into it and want to see what the hell is going on, what's the interaction going to be. Yeah, engrossing. That's the word. Thank you.
Worshipping himself.
Thorgester, my boy! You've returned.
The goatee. It makes my skin crawl.
This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care this.
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
Dead, all the lost
We
ones
hit a
dead.
storm coming into land. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Father, we found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen.
I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father,
souvenir.
listen. The giants. They can be killed.
I can kill them.
Will, feel free, mate. I'll answer in the slower sections.
In his eyes.
Don't worry about it, mate, but I appreciate it.
Souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can. I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen two giants torn to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must.
He has caused
You
so
are
much
a
pain.
simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people. Make Thorgester understand.
He needs to understand.
There will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
Thorgester.
She is a liar.
Never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
No. You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
You get out.
See how indomitable, how terrifying it is.
There will be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my
death, he is
sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who?
He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here.
There are no people waiting down there. What will happen when
It's
he finds
nearly
out?
time. Follow me!
Thorgester, stop him.
Stop.
Why doesn't he do something?
He is weak. You should never have
He said
trusted
he
him.
was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Haha, now we got no choice.
Take her down to the gate.
Senua.
Let's make you strong.
You will die here,
Rage them.
and nothing will have changed.
Throw it yourself. Don't fight. Do it for them. Get find the moment. You are smarter than him. You are stronger. Blocking. To hit you. What are you doing?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get up, we have to get up. This can't be the end.
Yeah, music is sick.
They hate you. Can you feel the hatred?
Cut off your...
Senua! The giant is coming!
I know. The slaves. They're safe.
What happened?
The Godi wouldn't listen.
Told you he wouldn't.
He knows we freed the sacrifices.
Like your father.
He wants to offer me instead. What?
The Thorkestur?
He was weak.
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the body? We kill him. Now.
Let's
Wait!
end this. End this.
Senua, we need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Thorkestur.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this so we can be free.
She is right. Again.
Kill the Godi.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
Fagram. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name. Thorgesta.
Come on.
He needs you.
Maybe it's a trick.
A trap. To lure you in. And then kill us. Kill us. Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
She is not listening again. She trusts
What are you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him yet.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
Need his name. Need his name. Thorgesta. You can see what he could become. But others don't. She sees the warrior fighting inside. You have to stop this, Senua. Keep your the giant. It was a trap. Get ready to fight. Remember what you fight for, Senua. Don't show weakness. They captured Astrida and Fargrimmer. We will save them. We will protect everyone. Prepare yourself so much faster than him. What are you doing? Not just strength, they are reason. They are too slow for you. Don't let him win. They want to kill you. He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win.
Damn.
Show them what you are made of.
Yeah. Definitely are tougher.
You are smarter than him. Get out of his way. Blocking everything. Take him. They don't deserve any. They're too slow.
Ah, shit. Sometimes the evading thing is a little bit unclear. Ah.
So much faster than him. Get him. Get out of his way. You are strong.
Stop this.
He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win. You better ever win this. Pathetic. Don't let him win. I need to survive. He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win. You are strong.
Take him down!
Taste your blade.
A cow.
Are you going to let him kill you? Come. Get out of his way. Don't shake him.
Now you will be food for the giants. And your blood will give us another day of peace and safety. You hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The king. We haven't understood.
This was some epic fighting, I have to say. The atmosphere is insane.
And he gives me power.
You question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I am the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me?
This ends now. You will fall in line like the others, or you will die.
You are the one we chose. You who have died from this, lived through this. Do you see yet?
When the darkness came to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun, it wasn't the end. People starved and suffered.
Homes were destroyed and leaders fell.
The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it. Wanted to keep them safe. His people. Then he saw that fear made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear helped.
This is some Blade Runner music.
He saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves.
Very atmospheric and immersive movie as well. Both of them.
And he felt his own strength ebb in turn.
A dream within a dream, maybe.
To that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills. So he made the giants, brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring
It does.
sea, the blinding snow.
It really does keep you guessing.
And the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear.
I've played Cyberpunk, mate. I've covered it on the channel. But I've played the original version, so I'm sure that the game is far better now. I liked Cyberpunk when it released, so I'm sure I would even like it even more now. Yeah, it was flawed and problematic, but overall, when you remove the technical problems, it was really a good game. in my opinion. On PC, of course. On consoles, I've heard some terrible shit.
Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Here. I have your tribute. My boy. Why did you have to turn your back on me?
Ah, shit. Power corrupts, mate. Be it son, daughter, whatever, brother, father, mother. People in power will try to retain power at whatever price.
So brave.
I am going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me, if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
His father.
The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
You will end this. End this, Selena.
Set them free!
This is so ridiculous, seamless that it's incredible.
You're nothing. They won't hear you. Look at her, brother. The lying finger tries to bring us down. You see the giants?
I see through you.
They are right in a world such as this. I keep them safe from it.
See through him. Focus and free.
I kept him safe until you came here.
The third evade, I can never do it. I don't know why.
You
Shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants, it's just you, Aletheia.
Different than me. Craving the power of Elite.
Murderer!
Something is changing. It's changing. Can you feel it? All he has created. All of those lives. All the shadows. Darkness. Breaking into pieces. You can see it. Hear it. His people are turning against him. They are all turning against him now. Confused. Lost. Scared. They look to you. Look at you. You can show them the truth. Show them what he really is.
The world that he created.
The world you destroyed. Show them his lies. He is just like your father. Just like your father. You get up. Nothing get up.
Nothing like your father. You are strong.
Look at him. Just an old man.
Old, weak man.
All his strength comes from his people.
He has nothing now.
He is weak. You know what to do.
Save him!
Do it!
Do you really want the truth? Each person who follows you, you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become me. You are your father's daughter.
He brought your people here to murder. There's no peace in needing death.
Do you see how they cling to you? Pleading. Do you see how their hands drag you down?
This is insane, man.
What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
Also the points that they are trying to tell and convey through Senua and the others, it's on point.
I choose how to end this.
She's not like him. We are not amongst us.
All the questions answered. Truth burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? Or the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
darkness is inside me. Not the way I thought.
Yes, feel it. Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness, not hers.
Your darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
In your blood, in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always right. Because they tell me so. Keeping them safe. Keeping their belief alive. No matter the cost. Is this my fate? Can I choose my way?
What will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore. The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
Wow. I mean, wow. You know when you watch a good movie, then you want to clap at the end. Oh, you can choose. Imagine if you can play as companions. Ah, that would make sense. Review tomorrow, people. Thank you very much for staying with me. For great chat as always. And thank you for the donation as well. Yeah. Review tomorrow, then I'm out for the weekend going to see Rammstein in Belgrade. And then the next week, we'll see. I got a couple of plans and so on. Have a good night. And thank you for joining for the experience, man. Jesus, this was something else.